Streamer bot. Okay. Vamos a ver. Marcador. Pantalla. Ok, bueno, vamos a irle pues. La última vez, a ver, ¿dónde está el obsidiana? Dice Disco Elysium. Me puse a hacer un mapa mental de todo lo que he descubierto hasta ahorita. Y a ver, Cafecito. Forces, Center Force. Ok. Y es este. No. Y aquí está. ¿Se ve? Sí. Eso es lo que llevo. Bueno, voy a poder continuar porque cada que se escucha la música. Muy bien. ¿Se puede pausar? Ah, avanza nada más cuando lees texto. Ok. Wow. Qué bueno, porque creo que nada más hay 10 días en el juego. ¿Dónde está el obsidiana? Aquí está. Eso es lo que llevo. Es el Harry, que según yo es el nombre del vato. El caso del ahorcado, la huelga. Kim Kitsuragi. La comisaría. La era la 41, no me acuerdo cuál era la del Kim. Pero la 41 es la de Harry, el RCM. Martínez, Rebachol, Jamrock, que según esto es donde vivía este güey. El evento y la ex esposa, que todavía no sé ni qué onda. El Willing Rex y la revolución, que realmente no sé mucho de la revolución. Y por ejemplo, si le pongo clic, Me lleva esto. De hecho voy a quitar esto entonces. Y no he escrito nada, pero a ver pues. Creo que estamos en el año 51. Entonces... me parece haber habido una revolución en Rivachol hace alrededor de 51 años. Fracasó. Todavía hay muchos vestigios de... Hay muchos vestigios de ella en el mundo, como agujeros de bala en edificios abandonados. Hasta donde entiendo, Rivachol sigue siendo una ciudad-estado, por lo que no sé cuáles fueron las consecuencias de fracasar en la revolución, ¿no? Porque según yo siguen siendo independientes. Y no entiendo bien contra quién se están revolucionando. Pero yo creo que vamos a ir a hablar con la morra esta. Ok. Uy, quedan 5 minutos. Socioeconomía masoviana. Dice, la gente cree que el comunismo fue una idea loca que vivió su auge hace 40 años. Una fiebre que conmocionó al mundo para no volver nunca más. Tiene razón. Hasta que hoy él despertó. Un cuerpo espiritual que solo respondía a las llamadas del Comodoro Rojo, de las prostitutas y de Krasmasov. Para él, el comunismo aún alberga un significado. Él solito hará resurgir la comuna del 02 de la trinchera oceánica donde se encontraba en letargo, cubierta de fantasmas y algas marinas. Él es el gran constructor del comunismo. Vamos a testigo de su intento de reconstruir el comunismo en el año 51. Ah, ok, sí es el año 51. Y eso también. Llamevo. Desrealización. Ventajas temporales ninguna. Duración 3 horas. Ok. Región Administrativa Especial de Revachol, LKU. El Océano Insulíndico, el gobierno de la coalición, el comando de la misión insulínica. Nombre tras nombre y ninguno te resulta familiar. Parecen reales, pero algo va mal. Te sientes como un niño contemplando los imanes de una nevera. Truffaut, la compañía Apricot, los Juegos Mundiales del 34. Incluso ves cómo tu mano se aproxima a ellos. Tira de las esquinas, a ver si se despegan. Esta parece ser la idea más importante de todas, la única que has de asimilar. Ok. Bueno, yo creo que voy a hacer esto después. Como que me va a contar del lore. El lore. Luego falta un chingo de esto. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? Eso no están aquí.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
El otro se está zampando un sándwich enorme.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
¿Qué?
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Ask questions never. No debería preguntar primero qué juego es.
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Un momento de su tiempo, caballeros. A ver. Pero voy a enseñarles cómo se hace. Huevo. Ah, cinemática.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
You make it work.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Sentir la
The
bola.
cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Ahora hay tiempo para una última introspección. ¿Quién soy?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
La inercia no puede contenerse más que una bala al salir de un arma de fuego. Soltarte, ser la bala. Ok.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Un tríceps derecho flojo no, eso seguro.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
Percibo una cierta rabia y no entiendo por qué.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
Petanque. Ah, petanque. Ese era que me... El juego que nunca me acordaba cuál era el nombre. Petanque. Eché las pelotas. Pitón.
Yes, petanque. You ruined our petanque game. We want our bull back.
Bullback.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn fool.
Vale, intentaré arreglarlo.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
¿Saben algo del hombre al que ahorcaron en el patio trasero del Burning Rags? Veo que están jugando en un cráter. Y la estatua de Felipe III cerca de la rotonda. A ver, ¿saben algo del hombre?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Y a la mayoría de los lugareños.
In Martinez, the union is the law. Can you really blame them?
Martínez. Pero no tiene ningún problema con los polis.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
No, hermano, no sabe nada.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
No future. Veo que están jugando en un cráter.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Tiene algo que ver con los agujeros de bala que he ido encontrando por los alrededores. ¿Sabe qué lo provocó?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Ah,
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
es un agujero provocado por fuego de artillería. ¿Pero por qué?
Why what?
¿Y por qué se utilizó fuego de artillería pesada?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Ok. Ahí está. Ojito. Ojito. A ver, ¿cómo se llama ese güey? René. René Agnew. Un viejo de Martínez. Me dijo que ser a grandes rasgos lo que pasó en Rebachol fue que un grupo comuneros, o sea, ¿quiere decir comunista o gente común? No, creo que es gente común, ¿no? Sí. Ah, ok. Bueno, al menos en México dice, es un titular de derechos en una comunidad agraria legalmente reconocida que puede usar y disfrutar de su parcela y los bienes comunes. Ok, es como que pues la de esta trabajadora, ¿no? De ciudadanos eliminaron, bueno, mataron al líder de Rebachol Y como respuesta se dio la una respuesta violenta. Me imagino que por parte del mismo gobierno. Que vamos a ver. Pero ¿quiénes dicen que son esos comuneros? ¿Disparó usted fue artillería contra ellos? Tal vez podríamos seguir esta casa y decir, no, a ver, ¿quiénes son los comuneros? Ah, no, sí, son comunistas.
Call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Comunistas votaron al líder de Rebachol y se dio una responsabilidad por parte del gobierno. ¿Disparó usted?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Ok, entonces este otro estaba del lado del otro lado de la revolución. Sin embargo, el gobierno suzerano de Rebachol no fue suficiente para vencer a los comunistas. Los países extranjeros fueron los que trajeron la artillería y terminaron con la revolución. Parece que los revolucionarios tienen tácticas extremistas. ¿Por qué bombardear Martínez? Deberían haber elegido un lugar alejado de la gente y los edificios. ¿Por qué bombardear Martínez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Desembarcadero.
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Para el desembarco anfibio coordinado militarmente para recuperar Rebachol. Ah, o sea, llegaron por aquí. Operación de Rebachol comenzó. Martínez.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Okay. La torre duró 8 años. La acción de recuperación de Rebachol se llama, y vamos a abrir otro. Un golpe mortal. Vamos a poner Martínez aquí. Martínez junto con Stella Maris y el Delta fueron los puntos de, ¿cómo dice? Puntos de apoyo de la operación. Está, y ahora ya debería estar conectado a otras cosas, ¿no? Sí, Martínez, Revolución, Golpe Mortal, Delta, Ceramalis. Pero este lo voy a poner con... No. No, de hecho voy a poner operación mortal. Ok. Suena sombrío. Ascendir pensativo y dirigir la vista hacia el al noreste. Sacudir la cabeza y mirar el cráter.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Ok, y la colisión son los
Blood
extranjeros.
ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Un momento, la colisión. Por eso está todo bombardeado. Se explica todos esos daños de la guerra. Pues me imagino que sí sé que es la colisión, pero a ver.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Lesser Evil, The Witcher. Por eso está todo bombardeado.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
Puedo estar condenado a culpa. Nosotros, la colisión, Rebachol. Da igual a quien quieras culpar, nadie remató la faena. Oficialmente el partido nunca se rindió. Pues claro que aún tienen influencia. Ok. Detallito. Al parecer los comunistas nunca se rindieron. Ah, fuck.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Es como debe ser, los socialistas blandos allanando el camino para que la clase obrera dura tome el control. Las potencias extranjeras limpiaron nuestro desastre y ahora nos gobiernan. De hecho, esta coalición parece bastante capaz. Los comos no entienden cómo funciona la economía.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Ok, hay un guión. Guillón. Pero no lo hizo.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
¿Qué tiene que ver Felipe III con todo esto? ¿Quién era el tal Frisel? Mencionaba Guillaume.
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. It got nothing to do with anything.
Ok, ¿quién era el tal Frisel?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Ok. Frisel fue otro rey que fue asesinado gracias a la incompetencia de sus carabineros. Ha mencionado a
The
Guillaume.
king, in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Ok. Guillaume, que reinó antes de Frisel, lo exiliaron los comunistas.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Vengo. Make them boys go local.
Soon they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's bowls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Compostura. Fuck. Fuck it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You'll get to it. Don't worry.
There's something you missed. Vías de neumáticos que conducen al tejado. El granizo y la lluvia casi las han borrado. Un tejado, o sea, what the fuck, ¿sí, no? Por aquí. A ver, aquí me había salido un pensamiento, ¿no? Sí. El viento arrastra el canto de las golondrinas. Una fuente antigua que ya no bombea agua. Hay un árbol en ella. El nido de Roy. No es fácil para tiempos difíciles. A ver, no voy a ver qué por aquí. Mitones. Esclusa fuera de servicio hasta el miércoles 7:15 AM. Mi hogar está atrapado en el otro lado.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Tequilla samarana.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah.
Evening, officers.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand. This man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Primero lo primero, ¿qué hace aquí? Hombre, las cruza. ¿Una idea de qué ha causado este desastre?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivashol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here, especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Que la palanca no hace nada. ¿Sabes qué hay en la costa? Hace un poco de salami.
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the Canal crew will be here at 7:15.
Okay.
The
7:15.
coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
Ok. ¿Sabes qué hay en la costa?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Que me hace un poco de
Sure
salami.
thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Bien, adiós. ¿Qué? ¿Algo más por allá? No, creo que no. Uy. Uy. Ah, cabrón, ¿qué hay aquí? Ah, ahí está el señor. Ok. Ah, bueno, vamos ahora con el primero.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
What can I do
His
for
courtesy is
you?
not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Bueno, creo que te he interrumpido.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Sí, mira la colección. La típica basura consumista. Así, ¿verdad? Creo que unos artículos tienen más estilo que otros. Este negocio es un caos. Deberías especializarte, centrarte y recapitalizar.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
tengo algo que me gustaría vender. Tal vez pueda ayudarnos en nuestra investigación. No, por curiosidad, ¿deben estar armas de fuego? Más que llevan los agentes de la administración. Ok, a ver. ¿Qué se habrá metido?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidona. ¿Qué es
A
eso?
drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
¿Se cayó algo? ¿Dónde lo escuchaste? Pero como si estuviera dentro del departamento. No sé. Desarrollado por los militares para prevenir y tratar las enfermedades por radiación. Efectos secundarios psicodélicos. Y hace que los ojos se te pongan amarillos. Si existe, pirrolidona. Pyrrolidone. No, pues existe, pero no. No dicen que sea como droga. A ver, no principalmente. O uso común. Soy yo, aquí hace mucho calor. Puedes quitarte las gafas.
How would I know?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
¿Qué significan los triángulos de tu chaleco?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
People's
I had
Pile.
to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
La pila del
A
pueblo.
bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Ok. Bueno, otro pedazo de información. No, es aquí. ¿Dónde carajo lo pongo? Aquí está. Ay. La pila del pueblo. Parece que... Bueno. Unos izquierdistas hicieron un... decir, reactor de fisión. Reactor de fisión casero y salió mal. El incidente radiactivo se le llama la vida del pueblo. Bueno, no, el reactor se llama la pila del pueblo. ¿Qué más me puedes contar acerca de la brigada de
We
emergencia?
were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud, years getting sick.
Bueno, empieza reactiva tuvo que ser duro. Se formó una... ¿Cómo se llama? Brigada de emergencia. Brigada de emergencia que ayudó a limpiar el desastre. Sin embargo, duró tanto tiempo que muchas de esas personas se vieron afectadas de la salud.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
A pile.
So much disappointment and early deaths, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's, everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
¿Cómo que lo estoy llevando a una casa de empeños?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Hace 15 años.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Forward. Faumas. Fauburg.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Es una buena frase. Movimientos el exterior, no los torbellinos.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Una vez la probé y me gustó. No, pero no te preocupes, puedo con lo que me echen.
Here you go, man.
Presenta un objeto en la palma de su mano con una tapa redonda y más bien plana. Tiene un aspecto peculiar.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut. Not so sure about this.
No sé si deberías. ¿Por qué no debería? Gracias, hombre.
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Of course.
Algo que me gustaría vender, tal vez puedas ayudarnos en nuestra investigación. Solo por curiosidad, ¿ven las armas de fuego?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her
Fucking
the gun
shit.
you pawned a couple days back.
Joder, puta.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
¿Sabes si comprobó también era policía? Pero no ya sé cómo perdí el arma.
You,
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
With Kim here too. Ok, a ver, vamos a hacer otro. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está. Delete file. No. Delete. Ok. La piel del pueblo. La piel del pueblo va a estar conectada a. ¿Cómo era? Fútbol. ¿Dónde está la piedra del pueblo? Está. Ok, está. Pero pueblo Fuborg. Ahora voy a hacer otra que va a ser el arma y placa. Harry perdió su arma y placa antes de que comenzara. No recuerda cómo. Parecer el arma la empeñó en la casa de empeño y esta mañana la acaban de revender. Okay. Está.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Photon emissions.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Fuck, okay. A ver, mira que me estás
You
contando algo.
weren't quiet yourself, officer.
¿Cómo estaba? ¿Qué hacía?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight, and that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
¿Por cuánto te la
15
vendí?
real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there, too, in case you didn't notice.
Los pases de los mejores. Tendría que haberme quitado del medio. Ve que un día eso se acabe haciéndolo. Lamento que tuvieras que verme en ese estado. No tenemos por qué seguir hablando del tema.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Eres el comprador. También era policía.
She didn't seem like a policeman,
Sí.
although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Solo que una explicación lógica. Tiene que ser una de mis groupies. A lo mejor es una justiciera y pretende demostrar que puede hacer nuestro trabajo mejor que nosotros. A mí tampoco me gusta un pelo. Y pretende cometer un crimen y cargar el muerto a la milicia ciudadana.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Ok. ¿Alguna idea de dónde podría encontrar a la compradora?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
No, por lo menos ya sé cómo perdí el arma. Vale, hablemos de otra
Of
cosa.
course.
Ok. Le revendieron a una mujer que se hace llamar la Pasma o The Pig, había dicho, pero no se sabe nada además de eso. Ok. Tengo algo que me gustaría vender. Tal vez puedas ayudarnos en nuestra investigación.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
¿Sabes algo acerca del ahorcamiento que tuvo lugar hace
Do
poco?
my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Es que podrías echarme una mano para bajar un cadáver de un árbol.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Se me ocurre
The
nada más.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Tengo algo que me
Let me
gustaría
have a
vender.
look.
Sería vender mi ropa. Tengo una foto alucinante de un fiambre. A ver qué tengo en los bolsillos.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Cerrar.
Another time, perhaps.
Ok, ya. Y vamos a ver.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Es una farola.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
¿Dónde lo he sacado?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
¿Cuánto por la fórmula?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Tan solo unos días que conseguí que fuera compatible para su uso en interiores. Campo morfológico. What the fuck? ¿De qué estás hablando? Excepto algunas prendas más estrafalarias, la mayoría es ropa militar.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Recuperarla.
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious.
Franco-nigerianos.
A long, long time ago.
Examinar los uniformes
They're not
azules.
all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Estos van a ser los de Rebachol. Sí, espera, se parece a René, el anciano que anda en la plaza Juan de
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Ok. El bando nacionalista se llama legitimistas. Además, al principio los pobladores utilizaban camuflaje. Son los soldados legitimistas.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colors indiscriminately.
Figuras desarrapadas.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Me parece disparar la esperanza de la gente. Al menos eso podemos hacer. El contraste pretende ser desesperanzador, como debería ser. Es imposible ganar al séquito del capital, sino que se lo digan a mi amigo Gacht, que me ha hecho su putita. Ojalá tuviera más matices. Tal y como están, no puedo opinar.
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Buscar una figura chula.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
¿Qué es esto?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
¿Quién?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Simón.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Quiero hablar el...
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. Nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Aún no he pagado el estropicio al
You
gerente.
should take care of that then. I'll also
Dinero.
take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
He's proud of you for getting your act together and finding a way to pay back what you owe.
Un busto de mujer, en la placa pone DEI, D-E-I. Proyector cinematográfico zumba en la penumbra. Vamos a ver qué es
The
esto.
boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Ponerte de puntillas para alcanzar a ver más.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Stereo 8.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Pero este Stereo 8 aquí.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Lo que quiero saber es si este aparato me será útil en mi trabajo.
If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Volverte hacia aquí. Teóricamente podría llevarlo a la playa.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Vale, que mientras me iré a rockear con Roy. En realidad no tiene por qué ser una playa. Con un estéreo así podría llevar la fiesta a las calles.
You can play it any way you like. And I guess since you're a police officer, no one can arrest you for it.
Solo que
Absolutely.
funciona.
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
I don't really like music. Esto no lo voy a comprar todavía, pero no ya sé que hay esas madres aquí. Voy a poner una nota de extras. Miscelánea. Hay un reproductor de cintas en la casa de empeños. Los reales. Y creo que es todo, ¿no? Es algún tipo de máquina, una caja registradora antigua tal vez. Ok, bueno, entonces ya vamos al hotel. Ok, ya no está el vato aquí. Uy. Ruinas cubiertas de nieve, aquí ya no vive nadie.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Le devuelves a la
The
realidad.
smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Está bien, señor, le he dado algo.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
¿Qué tiene de malo los 50? ¿Dónde iba a estar si no? ¿Cuándo iba a ser si no?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
¿Dónde iba a estar
Back
si
in
no?
Mezca, during the time of the
Mezca.
revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
¿Quién es Gabriel Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
A ver, por alguna razón como que el ámbar sale demasiado. A ver. Parece que el ámbar tiene una relación con Robachola.
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
Entonces supongo que estuvo en Mezca cuando era joven.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you
Sí, o sea, ¿por qué usaban
were
tanto
tearing each
ámbar?
other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk it was a golden age. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Se acomodaba contra la barandilla de su camión. Tras ella se aprecian montañas de objetos de recuerdo, fotos y adornos cubriendo el salpicadero. ¿Qué transporta?
Diamonds?
Diamantes.
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Vale, pero en serio, ¿qué transporta?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
Dice que no tiene idea de lo que transporta en su propio camión, ¿no?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Herife. It's low.
Herife.
I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Un tiro onírico. Se ha parado a pensar que podría ser contrabando.
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Oh, fuck.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Hermenegildo.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
¿Qué es
It's
eso?
an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
Supongo que al final Nanai.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
Y es donde va para esto. Entonces se deja de aventuras y se siente la cabeza.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Horrorosa.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Parece ser un poco ida.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Pero eso por qué tiene entre.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything?
Parece buena idea conducir un camión si le induce ese estado.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udachnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcadula Magistral.
Escádula.
You for 1A. At Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly. You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Tiene pinta de saber un par de cosas sobre
What
drogas.
do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
El adversario.
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Ah, tendría que ir para vivir una experiencia así.
If you don't know, why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Trafica con drogas en el terminal B.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Te dijo que no sabía que transportaba, puede que sean drogas.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drogas.
No, Lowman, diamonds.
Damn this. Make her answer.
¿Se está cachondeando de mí? Será mejor que empiece a colaborar. No le he preguntado nada sobre diamantes, ¿a que no? No me importa lo más mínimo. Imagínese que alguien de la zona trafica con drogas. ¿Quién sería su principal sospechoso?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here. I would never make fun of a real lowman, Sheriff.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Lay off her.
Déjala en paz.
Diamonds are good for you, lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Sí.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesque.
Este fan sin cabeza de plástico reposa montado encima de su toro también de plástico. Su postura indica orgullo o desesperación, quién sabe. Es parte de un set que incluye la infame gorra de fan por la que perdió la cabeza. Gorra naranja con un par de agujeros enormes en un lateral. Como si se hubiera utilizado cual máscara durante un robo armado. Ese clásico abrigo cruzado se adapta a todos sus portadores, incluso a ti, y si alguna vez te encuentras luchando contra el viento al timón de un navío, la pesada tela del abrigo te cubrirá las espaldas, incluso aunque las polillas le han hecho unos cuantos agujeros. Mitones azul marino machados de gasolina, están muy trillados, pero al estar hechos de lana aún proporcionan algo de calidez y comodidad. Efectos del uso de sustancias, psique, salud. Un guiño de disco de líquido púrpura que puede provocar desde sofocos hasta psicosis de grado militar. Sin embargo, con la suficiente tolerancia, puede otorgar calidez a cualquier clima, aunque sea temporalmente. Ok.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been...
Nadie ahora. Okay.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Tan tarde tú aún por aquí.
I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
Odd.
Ya se terminó eso. Ah, que pues entre más, entre más hagas, luego vas a descubrir otros finales. Hay ciertas cosas que tienes que hacer para descubrir otros finales. No sé cuáles son.
Pues busqué cómo sacar todos. Ok. Estos chamacos todavía siguen acá. Qué cabrón. Ya vete a dormir.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fuck.
Hello again, sweetie.
You see a heavy...
Can I help you?
Ok, sobre lo que te debo.
Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
Fucking shit. Tengo tu dinero.
Well,
Madre, no voy a quedar con nada, güey.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? What thing?
Es un cartel que decía que el comedor está reservado para el sindicato.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union. but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere, or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah, the Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Una puerta de acero azul, leche misteriosa. La leche misteriosa en la parte de atrás. La cocina. What?
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Es un trago, Gart. Me he percatado de otra cosilla. En el whirling.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Pues si te voy a catar en el karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
Cafeteria manager.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Es un trago, ¿me pones uno?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
No, ahí no hay nada.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Okay.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Creo que no entiende la gravedad de la situación. Soy alcohólico. Esto mi chute. Venga, es una excepción. Tengo un buen nombre. Esto es mi biberón.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir.
Ah, vete a la verga, pues.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Okay.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do. Not to mention, great exercise.
Great exercise.
Stop that.
Parece que no hay nada más por aquí.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Ah, puedo subir. A ver. Abstracción. Formidable. Podría ser abstracción, tengo varias abstracción. Ah, bueno, hay más. Kinkitsuragi. Podría ser lógica. Los que están en blanco. Ah, ok. Ah, ok, ya puedo ir a reintentar estas. Ok. Entonces las que no están en blanco son las que... Uy, ¿qué pedo con el cursor, güey? Ok, entonces sección de novela negra, claramente. Es de abstracción, reacción, electroquímica, visión especial, percepción de vista, empatía, lógica, nivel de valor, compostura. Para la torre no tengo nada. Cabrón, qué pedo con el pinche cursor, güey. O sea, qué verga, güey. Ok. Entonces yo creo que lo mejor va a ser... empatía, tal vez. A ver, percepción visual, vamos a hacer. No hay percepción visual, ¿verdad? Visión espacial, tal vez. No, pero no. Percepción vista, ok.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Sabía que fumabas, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Creo que igual me gustaría seguir fumando. ¿Tienes más cigarrillos? ¿Cómo has llegado a morar tanto, Kim?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
¿Cómo has llegado a morar tanto, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Guarda el informe.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
¿Cómo crees que ha ido hoy?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
Miento que me falta un poco de práctica.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Okay.
We tried to interview the Wild Palms rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Es que no vamos a perder el tiempo, mi mente se mueve rápido. El resto intenta seguir el ritmo. Estoy entrenando para una carrera de fondo. O sea que si no hubiera corrido todo ese tiempo, no me iba a salir esto. Sí, así es como nos la gastamos en el 42.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
Entonces, como la MCR, por eso nuestros poderes
They're
exactamente.
quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Mil, ¿por qué no más?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Se podría usar ese poder como centro de
Yes,
facilidad.
although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
¿Qué más?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Espera, ¿y cómo nos aseguramos de que el arrestado se
You
presentará?
can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Espera, entonces si mató a alguien estando de servicio.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
¿Qué pasa con la gente que condenamos?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Ok. Entonces, tiempo de notas. El RCM. Parece que el RCM no influye directamente sobre la resolución de los crímenes en Repacho, sino que funcionan casi como un intermediario entre el criminal y el gobierno de la coalición. De hecho, esto vamos a ponerlo en sí. Parece que la RCM no tiene mucho poder sobre los danos como tendría un policía, o sea que se encargan de ser más que nada testigos ante el gobierno de la coalición. ¿Quién establece estas reglas?
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
A ver. Gobierno de la coalición es el gobierno impuesto por la coalición. En este momento creo que es el gobierno franco-nigeriano. El de Seúl y algún otro. Son los que liberaron a Rivachol de su revolución. Parece que el centro donde llevan a cabo los juicios son Huron y la Delta. ¿Qué es esa madre? Son mis notas del juego. Que no estoy llevando todo porque es un chingo de información. Luego no me acuerdo de las cosas. Pero la aplicación se llama Obsidian Notes, busca. Está chida la verdad. Delta, aquí está. Que debería ser la delta. Itadakimasu. De nada. Always update. Huron. Ya lo muteé. Pendejo. Golden Rex. A ver, miscelánea, aquí está. Hay partes a las que no puedo acceder aún en el Rex. Una puerta sub, por ejemplo. No sé qué tengo que encontrar. Ok, está eso. Jambrock, Martinez, Revachol, la Delta es uno. Faubourg es otro. Territorio de Revachol. Stella Maris también. Territorio de Revachol. Bueno, no sé si es Revachol o bueno, sí, Revachol. Ex esposa. Rex, operación Golpe Mortal. Rodolfo NP se acaba de suscribir con Prime. Gracias, Rodolfo. Muchas gracias por suscribirte. Aunque no sé, ¿estás ahí? Porque no sé que estés ahí. Pero Itadakimasu. Ok. Bueno, pues eso es todo lo que tengo hasta ahorita. El gobierno de la coalición y la moral interna. En un sentido más amplio. Moral interna. Vamos a hacer otra nota. Moral interna. Parece ser una organización del gobierno de la coalición la cual se encarga de la parte legislativa. Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Okay.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Ok. Digamos que fueron ciudadanos de Revachol. Digamos que fue el gobierno de la coalición. No voy a decir nada. No voy a decir nada.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
¿Qué es la moral
The
interna?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Ok. Si no lo supiera, ¿cómo los escribirías?
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
No, verga, ¿qué pido? ¿En qué creen? ¿Cuál es su símbolo?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Forget me not. ¿Qué son? Es una pregunta. Ah, sí. Miosotis. What color are forget me not? Ok. Forget me not. No sabía que era una pregunta. No me olvides.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
¿En qué creen?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
¿Quién es Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Ok. ¿Qué piensas de ellos?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
¿Te gusta la moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Ok. Entonces la moral intern, a ver. Una organización que controla la política alrededor del mundo. Son los encargados de haber creado el gobierno de la coalición y muchos otros proyectos similares. A Kim Kitsuragi le agradaba la moral intern en su juventud. Tengo una opinión.
Do you?
Lo da una calada de cigarro y a poco más que una colilla blanca y estrecha entre sus dedos. Las cosas están jodidas allá afuera. Lo necesitamos aquí, otorgarnos el derecho a proteger a Bashor. Aquí han hecho un trabajo pésimo. No es este sitio, esto no es humanismo. Somos títeres de la mayor organización burguesa del mundo, protegiendo los derechos de la burguesía. Migrantes, kids liberales, los hombres convirtiéndose en mujeres. Pensándolo bien, olvídalo. No tengo ninguna opinión.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Ya, justiciero no se lo funcionó muy bien. Solo deberíamos hacer nuestras propias leyes.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses, the red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Comprar la noche sin decir nada.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
In Jamrock y el GPIR.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Teniente mira la oscura silueta del monumento ecuestre que corta el cielo nocturno.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Espero que nuestra investigación ayude a mejorar la situación por aquí, o al menos a sacar algo bueno de todo esto.
Me too, but I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Gracias por esto.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's go. Lo veré por la mañana. ¿Que puedo salir sin él? A ver. ¿Qué puedo hacer sin él?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Unas bows enormes, dignos de un machote, de verdad. Parece cosa de un terremoto. Tal vez sea cosa de un monstruo marino. Creo que aquí es para pasar el tiempo, ¿no?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Bueno, a ver, ¿cuánto le faltaba? 1 hora con 41. Mira, sí que voy a hacer.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks. You finally stop picking your nose. time passes. The glacial gusts from the sea do not a pleasant rest make. You should probably move before you freeze.
15 minutos.
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while, you've had enough. It's getting late. Time to head to sleep. Best not stay outside on the wind. Rigorous self-critique.
Rigorous self-critique.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will.
What?
That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Fuck. Tiradas críticas fallidas de int y C restauraron +1 de moral. Las tiradas críticas fallidas de con y mat restauraron +1 de salud. El límite umbral de dolor aumenta hasta 6. Ok, ahora voy a poner el de Je me veux. Interiorizar 3 horas y 25 minutos. Y creo que cuando vaya a dormir ya lo voy a tener, ¿no? Debería de.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You hear the murmur of blood in your ears.
Ok. Voy a agarrar esto. A ver, decía que podía volver a intentar el de algún espejo empañado o no. Dice que este lo puedo volver a intentar.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Que entonces si los broncos puedo volver a hacer. Tengo herramientas. Cortapernos, a ver.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Ok, vamos a hacer eso.
Like the rest of you,
Fuck.
It comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Cortapernos.
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Ah, voy a hacer enciclopedia, fuck it. Fuck it. Ok, debería. Conectividad, tal vez. Compostura. Ah, voy a hacer compostura. Eso sí lo voy a hacer. Porque quiero ir a probar con el güey ese de del viejito.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. Something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hold almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
What?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors.
Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What? Lo dijo.
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Fuck. Is he new?
Good going, buddy.
¿Qué coño ha sido eso? Acabo de tener el más hermoso de los sueños, alentador, rejuvenecedor. Es como va a ser cada vez que cierre los ojos.
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
¿Por qué me pasa esto?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
Yo necesito más, no puedo con esto. No voy a ir a buscar speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Estoy engañando, creo que quiero un poco de speed. Eso es mentira, puedo hacer esto sin speed. No va a morir media ciudad.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Ah, mira, así funciona la linterna.
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce. Not to mention.
¿Cómo carajo llegó ahí arriba? Ay, qué raro, no te suena nada de lo que parece en la portada. ¿De qué? A ver. Pues creo que no hay nada ya, ¿no? ¿Y el vato este? ¿No va a venir? Ay, hijos de la verga, que está. Good morning.
Morning.
Saluda haciendo un gesto rápido con la cabeza.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Tenemos que hablar con ellos.
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. And it won't be easy.
¿Qué te refieres con la dependencia?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Son esos de los que nos habló ayer
I
Gart.
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot. That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork. Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
Vale, picaré. Ha desaparecido su marido en otras ocasiones. Este punto secundario debe preocuparme en mi asunto principal.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
Juncos, ¿qué son juncos? Cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it. Damn chill goes on your spine when you look around, you're still in the whirling rags.
You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Ah, pues se quedó atrapado.
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
Yo creo que sea más que un problema técnico. Pero hay que
Well,
verlo.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Diré que usted está aquí. Cuando llegue, o si consigo llegar ahí.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Su marido es una especie de científico.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Cryptozoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
¿Qué aspecto tiene su marido?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Si me lo encontrara en la calle, ¿qué lo delataría?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva
We'll
casada?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
¿Cómo se
By
conocieron?
a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Creo que tengo toda la información que necesito.
I hope I've been useful.
Entonces puedes comenzar la que te conté algo sobre unos cuantos críticos molones. Dime más sobre este insecto raro que busca su marido.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Quiero saber más sobre el insecto.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the insular Indian coast.
Le falta un chingo.
Hence its name, the insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort, but also confidence. She seems to sit up a little straighter in her chair.
Phasmid, ¿qué es un phasmid? Orden de insectos, conocidos comúnmente como insectos palo e insectos hoja. Ah, ok, son los que parecen palos y hojas. A la torre, ¿cómo es que...? Qué raro, ¿no? Perdón, me quedé viendo las fotos de insectos. Why do birds? Hey dude, I think you're a good guy. Can you share me your Discord? Pendejo. We can connect there, dude.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Dude. Es escurridizo, tan escurridizo que muchos zoólogos institucionales dudan de su existencia. ¿Qué le hace pensar que el phasmid está por aquí?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Es la única prueba que tiene es un recorte de periódico.
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Sale pues. Buenas noches. Cuídese, mijo. Es que sabían lo que se
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Parece realmente emocionada por este criptido.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the insular Indian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Peligroso.
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Es valioso.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Tiene poderes chulos.
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
Vale, entonces, ¿qué tiene de especial este bicho palo?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Ok, a ver, vamos a intentar retirar, pues.
You're an
No
enthusiastic
mames.
idiot, but you're still an idiot.
¿Qué se habla todo sobre los críptidos? Críptidos actuales, extintos, marinos, terrestres, todo.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
Ok. Muro del patio. ¿Lo puedo volver a hacer? A ver, vamos al muro del patio.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Por favor, por favor.
Yeah.
Carajo.
Why? It's a wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Habla con el fumador de ahí arriba, podría ser un testigo. Ok. Ok, bueno. Probablemente ahí lo deje. ¿Qué pasó?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
¿Qué van ganando esto?
Habit. You look at everything.
¿Qué clase de vehículo rueda
Hard
por
to
aquí?
say.
¿Cómo que normal, güey? Eso no es normal. 17 no es normal. A ver.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Maldito camarero. El agujero no es tan impresionante. Recuerdo que pasó
The
luego.
driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
Ay, carajo. Ok, entonces yo fui el que tiró el de ese también.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Fuck, ok, bueno. Pasa por aquí. Brinca acá. Y... ok. Simón, entonces salté desde acá y pegué con esto.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Es la mantequilla
Whatever
samarana.
it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
A ver, vamos a intentarlo pues.
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now.
Teléfono de ayuda para contactar con la compañía que controla la compuerta. La alcantarilla despide un aire cálido, agrio, ácido y extrañamente reconfortante.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Probarte las gafas, rebuscar en la caja.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
No me lo que hacer con esas gafas de sol.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Okay. Esta alcantarilla, una puerta de entrada al río de la inmundicia. Ok. Guardado rápido. Vamos a dejarlo ahí, pero voy a hacer una última nota. Storylines. La huelga, el evento. Este se va a llamar con contrabandeo. Bueno, a ver. Camioneros contrabandistas. Parecer el sindicato presta sus camiones para transportar ingredientes de droga desde una ciudad a otra. Los de Delta se llama. La Delta están intentando investigar. Y ahora que cerraron el puente de Martínez y todos los camioneros están aquí por la huelga. Quieren aprovechar para de una vez para finalmente atrapar a los camioneros. Parecer la señora dice que el minero poeta probablemente sea de los que contrabandean. Ahí está. Y a ver, lo pongo acá en Kitsuragi. Estela Maris. Ok. Muy bien. Vamos a terminar la grabación. Hoy ya me solo sueño. Marcador. Ok. Gracias a los que se pasaron por el stream. Al Leo. Al Rodolfo NP, gracias por la suscripción. De aquí más. Espero que te pases más por acá. Y sí, yo creo que mañana intentaré también seguirle. Pero no sé si lo vaya a hacer, la verdad. Pero pues, a ver. Si me quiero terminar el juego, ya me enganchó ahora sí. Pero sí. Cuídense.